Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome back to another stream. I hope you guys are all doing well today. Gonna be continuing with some Diablo 2 today. I'm gonna be, I guess, maybe just trying to pick up some loot for a little bit, and then I might try and respec my character so that we can finish Act 3. Hopefully we can get to Act 4 today. But yeah, hope you guys are all doing well. If you're watching this later on YouTube, this is streamed live over on Twitch. We're live 5 days a week. And yeah, I hope life is treating you well wherever you are in the world. Okay, what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I am late today, and with being late, I feel like my brain's not working. My brain is not working. You ever feel like you're super busy, but then at the same time, like, it doesn't really feel like there's a lot going on, but at the same time, it feels like there's so much going on, and you're like, I can't keep up. It's hard to explain, but I feel like there's really not that much going on, but simultaneously so much going on that it's like too much. Well, it's okay. We're approaching the holidays, which I'm grateful for. I feel like when we get to that point, going to make everything slow down, which will be good. All right, it doesn't look like we got anything that I was looking for today, so we're just gonna go over here really quick. Check this chest. Cool. Jump out and back in. So right now I'm just trying to farm for some items. I'm hoping that I can find something half decent so that I can enchant some things. This is, again, my first time playing the game, so I'm kind of just trying to figure things out as I go. It's kind of working, kind of not. I don't know. There's a couple things where I'm like, okay, I was going to try and go in blind and not like look up any guides or anything. But in some ways that has been proving to be difficult. Oh, I don't have a third gem for this. Never mind. But I do have a gem for this. I see. So I'll have to put these away for now. Cool. Do I have enough space? I totally just threw that on the floor. That's fine. Just toss it back in there. Perfect. The one thing I found so far, just from playing this game, is that everything feels quite easy as you're going through an act, but then once you actually get to the end of an act to fight the boss, it seems that there's like a pretty deep spike in difficulty, which is interesting. And then that's kind of, it feels like at that point you need to not necessarily respec, but you need to ensure that you're getting like the best armor and, you know, the best stuff that you can. To make it, you know, effective against the enemies you're fighting, which is quite interesting. It's not my favorite way of playing, but yeah, it's not terrible. Hey Vid, welcome in. Sorry I was late today. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. What up, F-boy? Not too much, man. Not too much. We're just, I'm kind of just grinding in the game right now, but you're always late. I just wanted to bust you. I'm not always late. Sometimes I'm on time. No, I apologize. I had to work a little bit late today, so it kind of threw my schedule off. Today was interesting for you, though? Interesting good, I hope. Hopefully interesting good. Very chill and low energy, caught up on some VODs. Oh, nice. Well, chill and low energy is kind of nice. Chill and low energy is good. Well, if it's like low energy, like you didn't have to do a lot. If it's like low energy, like you were like, I was tired all day, that's like, oh, well, that's not fun. But hopefully it was good. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. All right, cool. I had a horrible dream about my mom dying, so that kind of shot my mood. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's never fun. Those dreams are awful. 0 out of 10. Normally, I try to be productive, but sometimes you need to say fuck everything. You know what? I get that vibe. I get that vibe. Sometimes you do just need to say, like, fuck everything. Yeah. I have not been feeling productive in recent weeks. I feel like I've been very tired, and so everything feels like a slog. But hopefully, I don't know, hopefully we'll get past that. Really, I'm not getting like anything good. I was watching Angel, he seems pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten to talk to Angel a lot. But yeah, he does seem cool. I know he's always come by and always like jumped in to like raid and stuff, and I've always appreciated that. Oh, he might have come off as too strong, or he's just shy and chill. You know, that's fair too. I mean, sometimes it depends on the day too, right? Like, I don't know, some days I feel like I'm super like quiet and shy or like low energy. But then sometimes I'm higher energy. So I totally get that. I'm sure it was all good. You mean all days? Not all days. Some days. You can see the two of us vibing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like it's been very hard. Like, I'm very grateful because I've gotten to know so many cool people, like, through streaming. But it gets, like, I almost feel a little bit overwhelmed because I'm like, I want to support everybody. And it makes it very hard. So I feel like I've had to start, like, rotating, if that makes sense. So, like, one day, like, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go chat with this person, and then the next day I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna go talk with this person. But yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky because, like, the other thing too is, like, if you wanted to, like, for example, like, lurk in someone's stream, I think Twitch has like a limit of like 2 streams at once. So then that's also a thing because you're like, oh, I can only technically support 2 people right now. So that's like an interesting, weird thing about Twitch as well. I think you've been higher energy like twice since I've known you. You can lurk without being there. Yeah, so like you can open up the stream in like a tab or something, but as long as like there's like audio playing, and as long as you've like interacted with the stream a little bit, it should give you like, it should count you as being like someone who's watching the stream. Oh, this amulet's actually really helpful. I'm gonna put this here, but that's gonna be super helpful. But how could you watch? Oh, I'm always on mobile, so I'm always fucked anyways. Yes. Yeah, that's the thing. So, if you're on a PC or if you're on your computer and a phone, you can do it that way. Like you could have one open on your computer, one open on your phone. But yeah, any more than two, and I don't think it counts. I don't know how it like determines which ones it counts for, but I know at least with two, it should count. So I have like an old phone that I never like. I didn't do anything with it. It just kind of like became outdated, but it can still run the Twitch app. So I open up that phone, and then I'll play like one stream on that phone, and then yeah, I go from there. Although now that I think about it, there haven't been any audio issues lately. Oh, well, that's good. That's good to hear. Hmm. I don't know if I want to get rid of that. I might keep that just for the time being. I'll watch on tablet because it's bigger, but chat on mobile. So I'm usually two people in a stream. Oh, I see. Nice. That makes sense. I've never had a tablet. My dad's had a tablet, but like I don't know, I've never lived the tablet life. I get extra XP for that? I sure hope so. I don't know how many times I'm gonna do this. I feel like I'm not really getting anything that's useful. So I'm like, maybe I'll just try and respec my character and go from there. I didn't either, but it was a gift, and I always have to accept them in my family. But I'll admit, I love it. Oh, well, it's good that you love it. That's always good. I feel like there's only been one time where I tried to not accept a gift. But yeah, it's tough because it's like you don't want to make someone feel bad, especially if they're like, you know, it was super nice, you know, and thoughtful of them. But yeah, it makes it hard because it's like sometimes it's like I can't accept this, you know, like all right, let's hopefully get something good. Whoa, hello, gold. No, it's weird with my family. Same with accepting food. Interesting. Well, I suppose like everybody has their like, you know, like their traditions, right? Here's a gift you didn't ask for. Don't you love it? Yeah, that's tricky. That's tricky. That's why I always feel like also like I find it so hard to pick gifts for people. Like when it's Christmas time, I'm like, I don't know what to get them. I don't know what they would like. Like, I feel bad because I'm like, I feel like I should know what you would like. Um, and I don't. That's always tricky too. So. No, it's legit. Mom can't eat a whole apple ever. Every day I share food regardless of if I want it, and it sounds dumb, but I am legit tired of it. Hmm. That I can understand. That does sound annoying, especially like if you don't want it. I feel like that would be kind of difficult to navigate around. What if you're full? I don't think I have anything here. No. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything, but I'm weird to buy for. I'd rather give presents. See, for me, I like giving people things, but like I like when I know what to give them, if that makes sense. My family's not good at reading rooms and taking hints. Yeah, that's tricky too. Like if somebody tells me like, hey, like so and so wants this, you should like, you know, get them that. I'm like, oh, that's very easy. Thank you. I can make this happen. But yeah, otherwise I'm like, I don't know. Best presents are money and food. See, I kind of agree. Um, like if I know someone likes a store, I would rather like get them like a gift card to the store, so that they can like, you know, find something that they enjoy. Um, the other thing too is like sometimes like a lot of my hobbies are kind of expensive hobbies. So like if someone's like, well, what do you want? I'm like, I literally can't think of anything that's like a reasonable thing to ask for, you know? Um, so I'm like, I'm not gonna ask for anything crazy. But then I am like, I don't know what to ask for then, because I'm like, I don't know. Cupcakes? Telling me what to get others, she does that too. I kind of like that though. Unless I want to get something special for someone and I'm being told otherwise, but I kind of like it because then I don't have to think about it and I'm like, okay, I know they'll be happy with this. Or I like getting like group gifts because then it's like, well, it's from all of us. And then it's like, it's a little bit more thought out and so the girlfriend wears the pants, huh? Uh, no. No. We both do. I think it just depends on what it is. We share. Yeah, we each get one leg. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I don't mind that. Sometimes it's helpful. If I'm having trouble, like, well, the trouble for me is like I'm very indecisive. So sometimes I need like a little push. But then sometimes the opposite can happen. And so sometimes I can be the one to assist. So it kind of works out. Holy, that's a lot of loot. There's so much loot spilled out of the building. Okay. Mostly potions, though. Don't think the chainmail... Yeah, these chainmails don't have slots. Or, like, these blue items don't have slots, so... You're just like the boyfriend, except you're more fun. Do you have a good day apart from work? Yeah, I mean, apart from work, yeah. Yeah, I feel like what I've been doing is while I'm working, I go and like lurk in people's streams and like chat with people if I can. Like if work is kind of like just like entering stuff, it's like I don't have to focus too hard, so it's just kind of like I'll like shoot the shit with people. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, not too bad, not too shabby. Thanks for asking. But yeah, I've just been chilling. So I feel like I was gonna ask you something, but I don't remember. My brain's turning off. Of course, man. I like to think we're friends somewhat. Yeah, absolutely. Of course. I feel like it's weird though, because I feel like we haven't actually spoken though. You know what I mean? Like I was thinking about it the other day and I'm like, I don't think Vid's ever like been in a voice call with us. Like I've spoken with J-Dog, I've spoken with Sam, Quetzal, but I've never spoken to Vid. And I'm like, that feels weird. I'm like, it's been a long time. Oops. Bye. Potions. Nice. You don't have ads either because you got gifted a sub. That's sick. You always do it on stream. I could do voice call if you wanted. That is true. That is true. We do chat via stream. But can't promise I'll sound as sexy as I type. That's funny. I feel like that's a weird thing to get over, hearing your voice. I feel like something I still... Well, no, I feel like I'm more comfortable now, but for a long time when I started like making videos or like streaming, it was very strange to hear my voice. But now I feel like it's become more normal. Dude, I hate mine. I feel like that's normal. I feel like a lot of people are like, what the hell is my voice? The only thing I don't like about my voice is that it cracks. Cause yeah, I get some crazy voice cracks, as you know. But otherwise I've become more accustomed to it, which is a good thing, I feel like. I said that in D&D once, and the DM goes, "Your voice is fine, shut up." Took me a while to realize the joke. Hey, Corndog, welcome in. How's it going? Your voice is fine, shut up. I'm still trying to register that joke. Is the joke that he told you to shut up after? But yeah, welcome in, Corndog. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good one. I'm kind of just looking for loot right now. And then I think I'm going to try and re-roll my character. Or not re-roll the character entirely, but like, you know, like respec. Because I feel like I don't think I have good stats right now. I thought so. Ah, okay, okay, good. Good. I'm not slow on the ball today. At least not too slow. Maybe a little slow, but yeah, I'm gonna keep this just in case. Seems like it's useful. How did Act 2 boss go? Act 2 boss actually went really well. So the first time I faced the boss ever, I died and failed, of course, but the second time I faced him, I actually beat him like right away. I had to, I don't know, the strategy was very strange. I don't know if it was like a legit strategy or not, but I would summon a clay golem right in front of the boss and then summon the Iron Maiden spell so that every time the boss would hit the golem and kill it, it would like damage himself. And so I just kept swapping that back and forth, and eventually it whittled him down and we won. But it felt a little cheesy, but I was like, hey, we did it. Nah, Forrest, you're good with balls. Oh, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. You know, I try my best. We try to be good with the balls here. That's the strat? Yeah. Yeah, it seemed to work quite well. It was a little weird because for a little bit I had to kind of run around the room just so that he wouldn't smack me. But otherwise it worked out okay. Right now I'm like right at the Act 3 boss, or like pretty close to him. I'm assuming I'm nearby because I encountered like a group of enemies that are extremely hard. And the second I show up, they just annihilate everything. So I'm trying to either find some new loot or, yeah, like I said, respec and then try again, because they take out my mercenary, they take out me, they take out everybody. So it's a little brutal. Running around the room getting smacked. Boy, I've been there. I'm not gonna ask. I'm in Act 3 Nightmare. Haven't got to play much this week. Oh, I see. Well, that's too bad. I don't like when life makes things busy. The council are tough. Yeah, the council weren't too bad. I kind of would kite the council, but it's like in the lair of the boss. There's like a room and you walk through the room and there's a whole bunch of dudes, and then they just take out everybody very fast. So I'm like, they shouldn't do that. So right now I'm just hoping I can find some armor or maybe a bow that I can slot stuff into. Ow. Wow, there's a lot of enemies right now. Oh, the amulet. Take that. Pause. Hey, Rune. That reminds me, I had a comment about the VODs, but I don't know if it's really helpful. Oh, sure. I mean, absolutely. I'm always up for input. Because some people have liked the numbered thumbnails to show the order parts. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. That would be helpful because like I've been just kind of naming things like odd names. I haven't been like numbering them per se because I was unsure if like adding the number in the name would be an issue, but yeah. The little bit I did play was farming rune words, made myself a white wand. Nice. I know some streams you do multiple games, so obviously that wouldn't work. Ooh, that's a good point too. Yeah, that part does make it tricky. Yeah, I don't know. Something to think about though. Absolutely. I'm not sure how I would do that. I'm sure I could figure something out though. I'm sure if I think about it enough, I could figure something out. The one thing you'll probably notice is that the thumbnails are all like garbage. And that's just because I just pick whatever YouTube gives me. Yeah, I feel like I need to make myself a white wand as well. Or just something. I'm having a hard time just finding like regular items though that are enchantable. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. I cranked up the difficulty to 8, or like the number of players to 8, because I figured, well, it would hopefully give me better drops, but in some cases it has been giving me better drops, like especially more items per drop, but I can't say I've really found more of stuff. I think my like magic find is not high enough. Or like just part whatever at the end. Ooh, true, yeah. The thumbnails work, but this is a dreary game. Yeah, well also you might notice that for some reason YouTube has been like trying to give me like the loading screen for thumbnails. And it's like almost every stream it's like, did you want the loading screen as the thumbnail? And I'm like, no. No, not really. I was like, I will take anything other than the loading screen. Thank you very much. Maybe I do want this. Oh, now he wants double. Okay, never mind. I messed up. Is there anything that I can take here? I can take the red. Okay. Nice. Oh, do players 7 for drops. Players 8 doesn't change drops. It just gives you more experience. I see. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, because I was on players 8. But I'm not fighting anything, so. I don't know how many more times I should attempt this. Thinking like only a small number of times, and then maybe I'll try something else. But I was told that it could take quite a few like runs to find anything half decent, so I'm trying to temper my expectations. Oh, hello. I want that flawed diamond, but I don't want them to attack me. For some reason, this one is very persistent. There we go. Mana potion. Gold healing potion. Oh, I think that one was crude. Okay, I'm kind of buzzed now, and my boyfriend's profile is Charizard, so I was like, whoa, Charizard is messaging me. No, why do you want a flawed diamond for? Oh, so the diamond, so you can like take the gems, and if you have 3 of them, you can combine them together to make like the next higher level gem. And then you can like toss it up higher, higher, and higher. So eventually you get like a flawless gem. So it like ends up eventually becoming a perfect gem. Hey J-Dog, welcome in. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. I like that you have lurker friendly in your tags. So the reason why I put lurker friendly in the tags is because I don't know if this is like a thing for everybody or if it's just for some people, but I know there was a time where some streamers didn't like when people were like, hey, I'm gonna lurk. I don't really understand it because like they're supporting your stream regardless. But yeah, so I noticed that was a tag. And so I was like, okay, I will throw that in there so that people feel comfortable. Lurking? Hell no, mods, ban him. I don't know, like, I don't know if this was actually like a thing or not, but like, this is just something that I read because I was like, I Googled this and I was like, what is like, why do people have lurker friendly? And that was the response I found. So I actually have no idea if that's like accurate or whatever, but I was like, well, let's just throw it in there. I feel like there's probably some other tags I could throw in there as well. I feel like the tags are nice because if you click on them while you're on the site, it will actually like show you all the people who have that tag. So for example, if you're looking for a streamer that speaks your language, you can like just click on English and, you know, then find everybody that you can understand. Or, you know, if like you're trying to find somebody that like has like a certain, I don't know, like or dislike or something, you can like search by that or whatever. But the tag system, it's not perfect, but it's kind of cool. Dumb question, but is this like open world or do you actually have an end? Like fanboys? Yeah, like fanboys. So, from my understanding, the world is procedurally generated, so it's a little bit random, but it goes off like a seed function. So like you always have the same like areas you go to, but it's just like they might have a different layout. And then I don't really know how it works once you beat a certain difficulty. I think it allows you to do like a new game plus with like in a higher difficulty, so you can just keep like playing if you wanted to forever. But it does have an ending. Like there is an end boss that you can fight and stuff. So yeah. I hope I explained that correctly though. So like how much of the base game is left? So I'm at the end of Act 3 and I believe there's 5 acts, something like that. I also think it depends on how long it takes me to figure my shit out and actually get good. You probably did, but I didn't understand it anyway. So you're good. How much of Grounded did we complete? We completed like 90% of Grounded. There was like probably at least like another like 5 hours, 10 hours maybe of grinding involved, but I didn't want to do the grinding for like 2 to 3 streams just to finish the game. So we were like very close, but it just didn't quite work out. I'm gonna quickly look up a build guide. Diablo 2. Okay. So it says, first do 1 point to all the prerequisites. Then 20 points to raise skeleton, max immediately. Then 20 points to skeleton mastery. And then 1 point to clay golem. Then 1 point to corpse explosion. Okay, let's try it. We're just gonna go for it. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Maybe this is a terrible idea, but I don't know. I think because I'm playing on single player, I can respec as many times as I want. So I'm not too concerned. The one thing I will do though is I'm just gonna quickly screenshot my skills. Just so that I know what I chose before, just in case I want to try and replicate it. Because I don't know if... I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe we should go back one day and kick that burger robot's ass. Forrest got the skills to pay the bills. Kinda. Sometimes. I kind of want to go back and finish it one day, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so we have reset our stats. Oh, the only thing though is, did it say what to put? It says enough for gear, around 150 total. Enough for gear, vitality, and then energy none. Okay. That's interesting. Your girlfriend never wants to be on stream, does she? Not really. She's kind of shy and like just doesn't feel comfortable about like talking to people. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. She just I think the feeling for her is like it feels weird. to talk to people and not be able to like hear them speak back type of deal. So she's supportive, but she's just, it's not really her thing. Around 150 total. Well, is this not 150 total? Or wait, no. Where's my strength? Where does it say my strength amount? Base value is 15. Does that mean I have to bump it to 150? Or does that mean that there's another stat that I'm looking for? Aw, that's adorable. You're the confident one, just like me. Yeah, I suppose. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I would say she's confident in other ways. It's just, yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just not really her kind of cup of tea, I suppose. But yeah, it's nice because like I said, like, it's kind of like we have like this like good like combination thing going on. So like if I'm ever not confident, she's usually able to pick up the slack, and so like it's helpful. She does say that I am better at speaking though. I'm able to wing it and just kind of like speak with people, so which I guess is true. Enough for gear. That's not very helpful. 17, 14. Okay, I think it bumped me down enough to keep... Yeah, so it kept my other values, which is good. So I can spend stats on health, I guess. I'm gonna bump this to like 25 maybe. And I'm just gonna dump the rest in here. I have no idea if this is correct. We're just gonna wing it though. It feels weird that I'm not putting more into mana, but okay. You're pretty decent at speaking. Well, thank you. Apologies if I say something off. I feel like I'm being weird tonight. Nah, you're good. You haven't said anything weird. Bump it like a Bop It toy. Damn, I was just thinking about Bop It the other day. I never had one. They seemed cool. They seemed like interesting toys. Energy none. Yeah, energy none. Okay. I'm just assuming this is the correct thing, so please don't fail me, internet. Diablo2 summoner build wiki. All right, so 1 point into all the prerequisites. So we need... you don't need mana really if you're going to be a summon necro. Oh, okay. Interesting. Thank you, Cornduck. Appreciate it. Even as a kid, I thought those were annoying. I thought you were already a necromancer. I am. This is like, instead of picking, because like, you can see here, like, there's like different skill trees. I was kind of picking things from each skill tree, but I wasn't like focusing on like one specific one. This like build that I'm trying to follow is kind of saying like, we're going to have like various stats that will help maximize the amount of damage and like effectiveness that we can do. So I don't think I have that yet, so that's fine. I'm gonna go in here. 1, curses. One, 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 one. Okay. So I don't have all the prerequisites, I guess, because I can't, like, I physically cannot do this yet because I'm not level 30. So I'm assuming it's fine if I just skip that and then just dump everything into Ray's skeleton for the time being. I feel like this is probably not right because they're assuming I am, I think, like level 75 or something. But yeah. This might not have been a good idea or a good way to do it. Are you looking at an end build or a leaving build? You need a leaving build. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Maybe I messed up. I don't know if it says. I don't think it says what kind of build this is. Oh, it says at the very bottom, which I failed to read. Uh, I should have put points into Ray's Skeleton until level 12, and then Golem Mastery until level 12, and then all points into Ray's Skeleton until level 24, and then 1 point into Summon Resist at level 24. And then put it into Skeleton Mastery. Shit. Okay. Forget that happened. That didn't happen. We didn't mess this up. Shh, it's okay. Ray Skeleton? Sounds like a dastardly villain. Ray Skeleton. Okay, how do I quit the game? I don't know, maybe... Here, hang on. I'm gonna try and quit the game without saving. And hopefully it didn't save. And then hopefully we can respec. Because I messed that up a little bit. Damn it. Okay. Hello, Chumbish. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You know you hit rock bottom when you feel like a loser for not knowing Diablo mechanics. Damn, well, then we're in the same boat. All right, we got the thumbnail. Welcome back from ads. I messed up respecking my character just now, and I don't think I can do it again. But I think there's a thing that I can input to respec because I'm on offline mode. Click on the gear button next to play in the game client. Go to the settings and type. Oh, I see. Okay. One moment. We have to go and edit something really quickly so I can respec again. Sorry, give me like 2 seconds. Options. Ulu. Go to game settings. And then sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. Done. Play. All right, hopefully this should be work. Necro, yes, my favorite. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'm gonna head out. Thank you for being awesome for us. You guys have fun. Hey, thank you, Vid. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Sorry I was again that I was a little bit late today. But yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you Sunday. But yeah, Necromancer, it's kind of a funny story. So I feel bad because I've been telling this story like every time someone new comes in, but I've tried to play this game like about 4 or 5 times over the past decade, and I just haven't been able to for various reasons because like I don't know, just stuff has messed up. Um, and so now I'm finally actually getting to play it and like play it for real. Did that not work? Did I do something wrong? I should be able to respec, but it's not. I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, it's Friday. Everyone have a good weekend. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the posture reminder and hydration reminder. Appreciate that too. I'm running Corpse Explosion on my Necro. Ooh, that's fun though. You're a lot higher level. I see. Well, that's cool. Options? Is it? Let me just double check. Did I screw this up? How did I mess this up? By alt-clicking on the red plus sign next to any of the stats. Oh, it's because I can't read. There we go. Huzzah! I know how to read sometimes. That's sick. Okay, so I put 2 into here. I put it up to 25, and then I went all in on this. Sorry, I should take like just a few seconds to do this. Can I? Oh, do I have to literally click this 70 sometimes? Oh my gosh. We are hardcore clicking right now. Clicking like we've never clicked before. All right, there we go. I'm doing Skellies, Clay Golem, and Corpse Explode this season. Only level 20 right now in Norm A2. Oh, nice. Right on. Act 2 is interesting. I liked the final boss. It was hard. I say I liked it, but it was really hard. But it was cool. All right, so 1 point into Raise Skeleton. 1 point into Amplify Damage. Where's Amplify Damage? 1 point to Skeleton Mastery. 3 points into Raise Skeleton. 1 point into Clay Golem. All points to Raise Skeleton until level 12. Cool. 1 point into Golem Mastery at level 12. Or wait, it's a Golem Mastery. Oh yeah, dumb. I don't know why I did that. Okay, that's fine though. All points into Raise Skeleton until level 24. Don't think it is going to allow me. Why though? Because I still have 4 skill choices. And then it says 1 point into Summon Resist at level 24, and then all remaining points to Skeletal Mastery. Summon Resist. Which one is Summon Resist? Oh. Wait, what level am I? Maybe that's why. It says I'm level 27. Oh. There we go. Duriel's skill check. You can only level it to your level. I see. It says I'm level 27, but it says I can only do it to 21. Which is weird. But that's fine. We'll just go with it. And then the remaining points go into Skeleton Mastery. Oh, skills only go to 20. Why did it say... Oh, I see. It's the way that they wrote it. They're talking about like until level 24. Cool. That's why. Okay, cool. Hopefully this works out. I have no idea if it will, but let's give it a try, I guess. What skills do I have to work with here? Okay, so we have... Skeletons, not even skeleton mages? Really? Is that not a thing? Yeah, it doesn't say anything about skeletal mages. It just says for early leveling. And I don't have Corpse Explode. The mages are kind of trash. Oh, okay, fair. One. Oh no, I do have Corpse Explosion. I do. Okay. Well, let's go with like 1, 2. I don't have bone armor either. You would think that would be important at some point to have bone armor, but okay. I'm scared. But it should be fine, I guess. With like 1. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Usually the skellies will be your armor. Okay. Interesting. Well, it's nice that we have unlimited respecs, so if it's really messed up, we can always try it again. Oh yeah, I should turn the difficulty down because I don't really want it to be on 7. Oh, I did get like a ton of vitality though, so maybe that's the ticket. I did completely change how my skills are laid out, so that's going to be a little confusing, but hopefully that'll be okay.
Not enough mana.
I use Terror or whatever the Scare Curse is to push away mobs into the room and then amp damage and then blast Corpse Explode. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Corpse Explosion's so good. I like it a lot. I feel like it's been very helpful. It was like my greatest damage dealing spell, it felt like. How many skeletons can I summon? Is it still only 3? Oh no, we can summon more. Oh, we can summon way more. Hell yeah, okay. At max level, it reaches like half the screen. No way, that's cool.
I need mana.
Oh damn, okay, we got a lot of skeletons. Okay, looks like 9 is my max. Alright, well, let's see how this does. Should be at like 10-ish. 9. Nice. Damn, we are really letting the skeletons do all of the work. No complaints here. I'll take it. Go get him. Oh, really? He ran away. Huh, okay. Yeah, they do be putting in the work. They definitely feel strong, too. Like, they're doing way more damage than they were before when I had them spec'd out differently. They are demolishing. They clear alright in open areas. You need explode in the maggot layer. Maggot layer is the worst for summon necro. Oh, yeah, it was awful. It was awful. I couldn't move. Like, it was so bad. I think if the NPC pathing was better, I think it would have been okay, but it was really rough. It was just annoying more than anything. I was like, okay. I'm done. I'm done with this room. Can we leave?
Good to see you. Greetings.
Only one skeleton can attack. Yeah, it was rough. It was very, very frustrating. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna try and see like what will happen if I just go in now. Cause I don't know, maybe that's all we need to do. Maybe we're okay. So I'll try it out and we'll see how we do with that. And hopefully it'll be alright. And then we will see. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm glad you are having a good time. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, well, whoops. I maxed everything out. But I want these. That's fine. It'll be okay. I think it's north. I think it's north that we have to go to. I hope. Do you have the curse that slows? I don't think so. But that would help, wouldn't it? Yeah. I feel like that would have been helpful. Because, yeah, it seems like some of the enemies are just trying to run away. Which is not very optimal. For sure. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, with the clay golem, too. The bosses barely move. Ooh, maybe I should just summon clay golem right now.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. I never know which version of the golem I should use. The slows will stack. Oh, okay. Right on. There we go. We're back in level 3. So this is where things started to go south. because I couldn't even make it through this doorway. The skeletons were just immediately exploding, which was not very good. They don't seem to be having problems now. Holy shit. Okay, they don't seem to be having problems now. Oh, my ally is dead though. But okay, I think we can do the boss. I have faith now. I would highly suggest Decrepify for the council members. Yeah, this seems to be way better. Like when I came here before, all of my... Well, they died as fast as the mercenary. And so I was just immediately getting like melted. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, I think something has to change. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We can do it.
I am overburdened.
I think I maybe took too many things into my inventory. I'm trying to gather stuff. Hey, we got an armor shrine too. Let's go. Okay, wait, how do we get down there? Wait, why can't I walk down there? Make sure to clear the council members in both sides. Oh, okay, maybe that's why.
I can't carry anymore.
That could very well be why. I'm gonna stop picking stuff up because it's gonna take forever to get through here. Okay, Mr. Council members, where are you? Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, shit. Hello. Oh, hello. Okay. There he is. Oh, wow. This is like not even a contest, like...
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the abyss.
Well, that was easy. I feel like I'm cheating now. It's just like... Wow, okay. Well, thank you guys for the tips. I appreciate it. That certainly made things easier.
Good day.
Wow, that was nuts. Okay. Well, I guess we'll... I'm just gonna go sell this real quick.
You have defeated the primeval in combat. Ormus is impressed beyond words. But staying here will not end this conflict. You must enter the infernal gate and stop Diablo once and for all.
Nice. I guess we can do that. Just gonna sell some of these. I feel like the life potions are maybe not as important as they once were. I have so much more health now. Cool. Oh wow, that was perfect. I had just enough space. Act 4 is a good one. Nice. I'm looking forward to it then. I didn't mind Act 3. I thought Act 3 was interesting because it was like visually different. It was a little bit tedious, I will say. Just a little bit, a little bit. Just ever so slightly. The jungle was certainly large, so cool. I think we're ready.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I should have reorganized this. I forgot I wanted to pick up all this stuff. Okay. Oh, perfect. Nice. Act 4 is my favorite. Oh, nice. Act 3 is not one of my favorites. The areas in the jungle can overlap and it's really confusing. Yes, yeah, I did find it very confusing. I noticed that it deviated drastically between like the first two acts. The first two acts kind of felt like they were on a grid and you could kind of just like walk in circles and find your way around the grid. Whereas Act 3 completely changed it up and yeah, it was quite confusing for sure. Whoa, hello treasure. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Okay, cool. Can I just go through this portal? Indeed we can. Spooky. A1 is my fave. Open areas, the music and vibe is amazing. Yes, yeah, that's true. It does feel very Diablo.
I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
And this man's going through it.
Was not meant for mortal eyes. The gate stands ready.
Oh man. Oh.
Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo.
Oh, he's like Godzilla. They gave him an 8-pack. Hell yeah. These cutscenes are amazing. I feel like this is some of the best cutscenes I've seen ever. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I feel bad for that guy. He's royally screwed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I think ads are about to start in like a second. Sorry about that. I'll just be going back and trading my stuff, so you will not be missing much. Hello, Imp. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today.
Good to see you.
I respec just now, and now I have like a pure skeleton army, and it's amazing. Capitalism me harder. Oh my gosh. That is like the that's the opposite of what I like. I'm like, no, no less capitalism, you. I'm good. Picked up the D4 expansion on sale, so trying that. How is D2 going? I see you're in Act 4. I will tell you in just a moment. Because I think you might have ads. I guess I'll just keep some of these. I don't know if I need to keep them or not, but they seem kind of cool, so. Forgot the ads were starting when I asked that. No worries. I'll reply soon. Hey. It's depends. You know what? I think this is actually better. So we're gonna swap that for a little bit. We'll see. We'll get a fancy little hat going. So hit recovery, defense, strength, stamina, poison resist. I don't know what's better actually. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to be keeping or selling at this point, so we're just gonna do a little of this and a little of that. And it'll work out. Hey, welcome back. So you said, I'm good. I picked up the D4 expansion on sale, so trying that. That's cool. How's that? I haven't played any of the other Diablos. I've played like a very tiny amount of Diablo 3. How's D2 going? I see you're in Act 4. Well, I just respect, and so now I have a pure skeleton army, and it went from me being absolutely steamrolled to like me actually being able to do stuff again. So that's pretty cool. So I am looking forward to seeing how the rest of the skeleton army goes. Also, please excuse me. I am hiccuping and burping. That's great. That's wonderful. But yeah, so far so good. So far so good. We're hanging in there. I pick up wands, staves, armor, rings, and ammies, mostly for selling. Sometimes class helms can have a lot of skills and sell for a lot. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've just been picking up random shit, and I'm like, oh, I'll just hang on to this. Maybe it'll come in handy.
The time has come for you to destroy Mephisto's soul stone. Take the stone to the Hell Forge. Place it upon the forge, and strike it soundly with the hammer. Only by doing this can you prevent Mephisto from manifesting in this world ever again.
Okay. Seems straightforward enough.
It's good to see you again here.
Mephisto's defeat is a great victory for the light. I knew that you would eventually find your way here. The Pandemonium Fortress is the last bastion of Heaven's power before the gates of the burning hells. This place has been hallowed by the blood of thousands of champions of the light, many of whom were mortal, like yourself. Now, the final battle against the prime evils draws near. You must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph. May the light protect you, and the powers of heaven shine upon your path.
A little ironic that we're just a necromancer and he's like talking to us as if we're not evil.
Tortured soul who was trapped within this forsaken realm long ago. He was called Iswal by mortal men, and in ages past he was my most trusted lieutenant. Yet, against my wishes, he led an ill-fated assault upon the fiery Hellforge itself. Despite his valor and strength, Iswal was captured by the prime evils and twisted by their perverse power. They forced him to betray his own kind and give up heaven's most guarded secrets. He became a corrupt shadow of his former self, a fallen angel, trusted neither.
Good night, everyone. I gotta sleep. Hey, good night. Thanks for coming by.
For his
Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Iswal's spirit was bound within the form of a terrible creature, which was summoned from the abyss. His manhood spirit has resided within that tortured husk for many ages now. It seems to me that he has suffered long enough. I implore you, hero, find Iswal and release him from his cruel imprisonment. Put an end to his guilt and suffering.
Dang, we gotta go find this guy. We can do it, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy was dead. Rip. Alright, so we gotta help these guys.
What do you need?
Why are these people here? I feel like no one should be here. Good enough. And who's this? Hey, there's some cool armors. They look neat. I feel like there's no way that this guy is gonna do anything helpful. I feel like he's slightly screwed. And I'm just kind of setting him up for failure, but maybe he'll be all right. This is a pretty cool area. So I assume we are in hell now? Or the outer steps of hell? It's kind of badass. I'm assuming we can go back to how we would explore before, which was just like wandering around. I see. Whoa, hello. Dang, all these guys almost look somewhat similar to Diablo himself. I don't think I can pick that up, so I think we're good. Dang, they are straight up destroying everything. This is crazy. It's like I went from like hard mode to like easy. There we go. Wow.
I am overburdened.
I thought I would need more magic, but it's actually not. It's actually not bad. The initial like summoning of all the skeletons does take a little bit, but otherwise we're doing okay.
I am overburdened.
Like, I really don't feel like I even needed all these potions. Maybe we'll just do this real quick.
Greetings.
Can gamble with this lady. Cool.
Good evening.
The two-handed sword. I don't need that, so we can sell that. And I could probably sell that too. Very nice. Nice. Then the last thing. Put that away. Wow, we actually filled this up. That's crazy. I do have a lot of blue stuff, though. Let's maybe do that. We have enough green that we can also do that. We had one more red. We could do something with it, but that's okay. For some reason, half of my chat is cut off. There we go. Fixed it. Cool. Nice. I don't know if I'm gonna even do anything with these. Maybe I will. I don't know. It is an unknown as of right now, but good to have at least. Hey, Limp, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. It always feels funny because there's an imp and there's a limp. You guys have very, very similar names now. Well, not now, but like always. But my brain is like melting. Like, what's happening? There's two of you. Distant cousins, yeah. It's a good way of putting it. The name used to be Limp Imp. That's true. That's true. You do have Imp in your name too. Yeah. Dang. What is that? That's like 3 or 4 imps I know now. You guys all have good taste. Mind you, Sorcerer, I think, does not prefer the imp. She prefers just Sorcerer. The Sorcerer rejects her heritage. Yeah, yeah. That's funny. Maybe she'll come around one day. She'll learn to accept it. So I guess this is... Whoa. Whoa, look at those guys. They're kind of cool. They got destroyed very quickly, but kind of cool. I guess this is the second last act. Probably, I guess, technically the last act in the base game, and then there's the DLC. Nice. Oh, hey. Another walkway. I feel like I'm not really exploring everything. Maybe I should go back. I'm gonna end up missing like a sub dungeon or something. And then I'm gonna be like, why didn't I find this this solution to this quest? It's like, well, you didn't explore everything. Of course you're not gonna find the solution. Whack. Whack. Also, this does give me a way to level up too, so. Even though it feels like I'm maybe a little over leveled now. Jared Stone? Oh, it's a sorceress weapon. That's interesting. I wonder what it looked like in classic graphics. Oh. Kind of spookier in some ways. Feels darker. Quest log. Oh. I found the subquest. Hooray! Rip.
Kirill was a fool to have trusted me. You see, it was I who told Diablo and his brothers about the Soul Stones and how to corrupt them. It was I who helped the Prime Evils mastermind their own exile to your world.
Oh shit.
The plan we set in motion so long ago cannot be stopped by any mortal agency. Hell itself is poised to spill forth into your world like a tidal wave of blood and nightmares. You and all your kind are doomed.
Okay. That's pretty neat. Wow, thanks.
Iswal was weak. He squandered his infernal power.
Yeah, what he said. That's crazy.
Thank you, hero, for putting Iswal's tortured spirit to rest. May the light protect you and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. But if what you tell me is true, then I fear that we have been played for fools all along.
I think we have.
But Diablo and his brothers tricked me into using the Soul Stones against them. Now the stone's powers are corrupted. With the combined powers of the Soul Stones under their control, the Prime Evils will be able to turn the mortal world into a permanent outpost of hell.
Well, that's neat. We did it. Okay.
Hello.
Please identify my stuff. I did get a new skill from that. I can probably pick up Weaken and try and get down to here. Oh, I have 2 skills. Hell yeah. So that means when I get to leveling up, then I can do that. Or I can just go Skeleton Mastery and just crack it out. Which... I don't know. I'm just gonna make them stronger. Because why not? They seem pretty good. Hmm. I don't have any health potions, but that's probably fine. Who needs the health potions? Not I. I say that, but then watch, I will need the health potions and I'll go, I wish I kept the health potions. Okay, we can pick some up on the way. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nice. I don't know. I thought I might be a little bummed out the fact that like we're just eliminating everything, but it's kind of funny. I don't know. I'm kind of digging it. We just barely move or do anything, and they just immediately just crush. Nice. Okay, well, let's go back up then towards the staircase, which is up there. Unless there's something in here.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, that led to nothing. Amazing. Oh, hello. Pit Lord. Ooh, not anymore. I feel like I'm just like Zerg rushing people or something. Sucks to be these guys. Hey, Asteria, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing well today. Holy moly. Welcome in, you guys. What were you guys up to? You were playing Ghost Recon, cool. Ghost Recon Wildlands, that's nice. You love Diablo 2, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, let me just like scroll up slightly. I feel like I cannot see. But yeah, welcome in, Steria, welcome in, Rune. You're loved and appreciated. Oh, well, thank you. Welcome in, you guys. Dreams, welcome in. You deserve a little welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys all had a great stream. I hope you all had fun. Thank you both for rating. I appreciate you both. And Bismarck, welcome, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. But yeah, if you guys do need to like ready to run or like grab food or water or sleep or anything like that, like by all means, please, please do. But otherwise, yeah, make yourself comfy, get comfy, and make yourself at home. Welcome, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun with Ghost Recon. I've played a little bit of it. I didn't play all of it, but I liked it. I thought it was very interesting. I thought it was fun. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I thought it was pretty interesting. It was kind of like a really interesting mix of old Ghost Recon and new Ghost Recon. And I'm not like super experienced with the Ghost Recon games, but I thought it was cool. Like it was neat that you could play with friends and like just explore. I've heard there's some cool PC mods for it too. At least if I'm thinking of the right game. I'm really enjoying it, especially with Rune. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys are having fun then. It's always cool too when you find a good like a good co-op game to play. I feel like good co-op games are kind of like far and few between sometimes. Damn. Sorry, yeah. I have my auto mod pretty high. But you're all good, no worries. But yeah, I found like sometimes I really want good co-op games to play, especially couch co-op. Couch co-op is impossible, I feel like. However, there has been those like 3 games. It was like No Way Out or something, and It Takes Two, and then that other one that they made. Those ones were really good co-op games, but well, that's cool. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I can't remember, was that the Ghost Recon? There was Wildlands and then there was another one. I don't remember which one was the newer one. I played the older one. But yeah, it was pretty neat. I would love to see them make like more like shooters like that where like they're kind of tactical. I thought those were cool. They don't really make tactical shooters anymore, so I mean sometimes, but it's a lot less common. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good day. We've just been chilling. I got stuck in this game for a little bit, and then I respect. And when I respect, now we have this huge skeleton army, and they just melt anything. I'm enjoying the tactical. Oh, right on. That's very cool. Yeah, and especially like if it's new to you and you haven't played it before. Kind of it's a fun thing to experience for sure. I have very fond memories of like some of the old like Rainbow Six games, and I want to go back and try the, what were they called? I think it was like called like SOCOM Navy SEALs or something like that. I never got to try those games, so they always seemed interesting to me. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I think ads are gonna start in about 40 seconds. So if you need, grab a snack, some water, and we'll see you back real soon. I do need to raid and run because I'm super sleepy. No worries. Absolutely. I totally get it. Especially if you've been streaming a long time. Totally understand how that is. But thank you again so much for the raid, and I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Have a good night. I'll be lurking. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, it'd be fun. I'd like to play, yeah, basically anything. I mean, it was fun playing Peak, and I want to try Arc Raiders. There's like a lot of co-op games I want to try. So yeah, absolutely. But yeah. Yeah, there's like, I'm glad that we're getting like co-op games now, because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there was like a gap in the market for a while where they're just, co-op games were, they were there, but like, they were all right. But now it feels like they've become a little bit more of a focus. So that's pretty cool. I've been really enjoying like stuff like Peak, or yeah, Arc Raiders looks really cool. I feel like there was something else that I saw, but I'm brain farting. I don't know what. There was that game called Misery, which was interesting because it kind of looked like, I don't know, it was like a weird horror game shooter with some crafting elements. It was okay playing by myself, but I feel like it definitely would shine with more people. That's always a hard thing too, when like games are scaled for more than one person. That's always tricky too. Where? Oh, I see. I was like, where are all these guys? Like, how do I get in this building? But there we go. We got them. It's so strange because like I have my window open because it gets really hot in my room. But it's weird because like I'm like half cold, half hot. And so I'm like, how does this work? I guess certain parts of me are getting cold, but then certain areas probably that aren't exposed to the rest of the room. My back is warm. It is kind of nice though in the winter time because I can kind of regulate the temperature of the room just by opening and closing the window. And then before bed, I can make it just a little bit warm because of the computer. And then it's perfect. And you're like cozy all night, which is great. Oh, hey, drawbridge. Hello. Oh, I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. If I don't have my dudes, I am nothing. I am nothing without my skeletons. All right, 1 second. I think I have to just close the window. It's a little bit chilly. Okay, I lied. Ads are starting in 1 minute now. Sorry, 1 moment. It should take just 2 seconds. And there we go. It's really nice because the window is like literally right next to me. I just have to stand up. Ooh, it'd be so nice if I didn't have to stand up. It's kind of lazy though. That's kind of lazy of me. I don't want to stand up to open the window. Probably good for me to stretch my legs even just for a brief second. Oops. Standing in fire. Okay, I think we go this way. My minions. Okay, ads are starting. I'm gonna warp back to town, so we're not gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna drop off stuff because I'm getting full anyways, so no worries there. You won't miss a thing. Ah. Okay. Hello. Just quickly go get rid of some of these items just so that we're not overflowing. That should be good. Trade. Nice. And then drop this one off in here. Okay. Do that. Nice. Making more space. That's always cool. So ads are gonna end in a minute. Before we go back to that, I'm just gonna see what we can actually trade to gamble. I don't know, maybe there's something cool that we can get that will be helpful. Like a new ring or a new amulet. 50,000 each. I mean, sure, we'll buy one. Garbage. Okay, well, rip. One more time. Garbage. This is why we don't gamble. However, in this game, that's like, I think, one of the only reasons why what money is good for, so. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking through ads. I appreciate you. We didn't miss much. I was just organizing my inventory, so now we're back into the action. That being said, the River of Flame. Whoa, that's cool. What does it look like? That's kind of cool. I think the new version looks a little cooler. I appreciate the old graphics, but because my screen is maxed out, I think it just doesn't look quite as good. I like, if I was able to like shrink it down, I think that's when the graphics look the best. They don't look as blown out. So curious how long the rest of the game is going to take me, because I feel like I'm able to just fly through it now. Like even just like each encounter just taking less time. I feel like that's going to be a huge help. Yeah, one thing I do find that's kind of crazy is just like when all the skeletons are like targeting one specific enemy, it's like absolutely melts them. If I keep casting debuffs, I think it helps. Whoa, Hellforge Hammer. Sick. think I needed this for a quest. Yeah, this is, I think, how we destroy Mephisto's gem or whatever it is. I like how it's like, you no longer feel cold. Yeah, maybe because we're in a friggin' volcano. Or in hell. Whatever floats your boat. Hey.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
I have to equip the hammer. There we go. Hey, we did it. Whoa, hello. Interesting. That was cool. We got some good stuff from that. Very interesting. Okay. Well, now what do we do? Maybe we'll go back. Surely they must have something to say to us.
Congratulations, hero. Surely even Diablo himself sensed the fury unleashed when you smashed his brother's soul stone.
Time has come to hunt down and destroy Diablo.
Oh wow, that was fast. All right.
Beware. The Lord of Terror is not to be underestimated. He single-handedly destroyed the town of Tristram and corrupted the last noble hero who tried to stop him. This time, you must defeat him for good. Only by destroying the soul stone which he carries will his spirit be banished forever. Good luck. Though this be our darkest hour, it may yet be your greatest moment.
Neat. All right. Sick. We will do our best. Perfect diamond. Whoa, is that like a level up from flawless? I didn't even realize there was. I thought flawless was the highest. That's cool. I wish there was a way to auto-organize this. This has gotten so messy so quickly. It's become a mess for sure. I think I just need to sell some of the armor and then it'd be a lot easier. Okay, so this is 6% life stolen per hit, 2% summon resist, 2 to blood golem. I see. I think this is still maybe more useful. I'm just gonna throw it in here for now. Oh man. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, we'll just do this. Then we'll sell stuff real quick and we'll be back.
What do you need?
Going towards the next quest. That'll do. Oh, hey, we lost a skeleton though. Oh, maybe when I unequipped. When I unequipped the one weapon, I think it may be reset. Find Diablo in his sanctuary. Okay. If you insist. We'll go this way real quick. I don't know if he'd be this way, but probably not. I'm assuming it's like actually out from this dungeon, but we might as well just eliminate everything here first. I'm glad that this guy's shooting from far away. I don't know if he always did that, but it's certainly, I feel like, helpful right now, because if he wasn't doing it, he would be destroyed instantly. These enemies just would absolutely melt him. So I'm like, yeah, man. Go you. He's trying his best. He's trying to be helpful. That's all we can ask of him. Smoked sphere. Oh, it's a, yeah, it's a wand. I was slightly confused for a second. I was like, what is this? I thought it was like a gem or something. No, not a gem. Whoa, hello. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. What if I just do this? I don't know if this helps. Casting Corpse Explosion, which takes a random corpse on the field and... Well, I don't know if it's a random one. I think it's where you click, it gets the nearest one. But it makes it explode. I feel like it's pretty helpful. Oh, except I've chewed through my mana potion, surprisingly. It's interesting. It's been a while since I did that. It's probably because I was casting that spell. Damn. I didn't realize that this area would be so much larger. It's got a whole extra section going on over here. I wonder... No, I'm sure it's probably just going to lead to a dead end or something, but it's pretty interesting that they have so much extra content in here. Unless this is actually where I'm supposed to go. This does feel like a very demon-looking lair, so... Oh man. Oh, okay. Somehow missed a checkpoint, but that's alright. I'm assuming it doesn't matter because I have the quests completed, so I'm like, it's probably fine. Excuse me. This is kind of the best part about the summoner. Or not the summoner, sorry, the necromancer. Well, I guess we're summoning, but you know, is that I can like stop to go just grab a drink of water and let them just kind of keep going. I can like look around. It's very like passive, and I appreciate that. I don't feel like I have to be like on it 24/7 to get stuff done, which is helpful. Especially it's nice too. Like if I want to read chat or if I want to like yeah grab water or like, do a little stretch. I don't have to like be actively paying attention, which is great. It sounds weird because you would think like, oh, like wouldn't you want to be doing more things while you're playing? But this, I don't know, for some reason this playstyle is like it's kind of interesting.
To Terror's lair. Know that Diablo's innermost sanctum is hidden by 5 seals. Only by opening each of these seals can you clear your way to the final battle.
All right, so we have to find 5 seals. Cool, got it. I can do that.
I can't carry anymore.
Interesting. Dang, I was hoping that this would have like some slotted aspects to it, but nope, it's got nothing. So we don't really need it. Oh, hey.
I can't carry anymore.
What is this? Hawk mail, scale mail. Say that 10 times fast. Faster run walk, enhanced defense, cold resist. Cool. Just gonna go back real quick.
Greetings.
I wish my chest was like right here. That'd have been perfect. This is actually not good. This is good, but I don't know what I'd use it for. I'm unsure. Do I have anything fire resist right now? I have no idea. Let me just double check. I don't know what, I have 13%. Not great. I look now, I have 31%, which actually is probably much more helpful right now, especially because I am in hell. And that will probably help a lot. Cool. We have some fire resistance. That's cool. I like how it's like, you feel healthy, but we're poisoned. Getting some interesting drops from being here. feel like we still have yet to find any one of those 5 things that we're supposed to destroy. Should be around here soon. Oh, I thought my mercenary was an enemy. Stopped me in my tracks. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Wow, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh, stormcasters. Interesting. Yeah, sanctuary. For some reason, my guys are stuck at the front door. I'm just gonna back off slightly just so that I don't get trapped. That would suck. I feel like, well, no, I don't feel like that's happened before. It's happened before where you get stuck in a tight corner and then you are kind of boned. You get surrounded and then you can't move. Hey, we leveled up. That's good news. Right shield, huh? Hey, that's got slots on it. Nice. Oh, these don't. Let's just get rid of that. It's useless. I gotta remember to level up.
I can't carry anymore.
There we go. And the new skill, we'll just put it into mastery. Make them a little bit stronger. That'll help. I'm gonna sell that. I started collecting too many things and I feel like I gotta just sell some because I don't think it matters.
Hello, Evelinian. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Hey, welcome in, Kirk. A dramatic entrance. I'm doing okay. How are you? Actually, I'm doing pretty good when it comes to Diablo because I was stuck a little bit and we've somehow I like followed a guide online because I was feeling quite weak in the game and now I feel very strong, so you're doing okay. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, you did hit the 200. Nice. Congratulations. I saw that you were very close. I was like, dang it, I can't follow more than once. I pushed the button, but it unfollows and refollows. I didn't actually do that, but that's what I was thinking. I was like, damn. Well, congratulations. That's very cool. Thank Mary for that. She was really pushing for me to hit 200. I saw. Yeah, that's where I actually saw that you were very close. And I was like, oh, I had a feeling he was going to get there. That was my thought. I was like, Kirk is 100% going to get there. I wasn't sure about today, but I was like, for sure by the end of the week. 100%. That's very exciting. What do you have like a goal that you have in mind, or anything streaming wise that you want to accomplish? I can't remember if I've asked you that before. Whoa, it's a lot of enemies. Ooh, they are taking out some of my skeletons. I think we're okay though. Nice. Wow, they dropped a lot of loot. You got 10 more VIP badges. Nice. That's sweet. VIP badges are through like the highest number of viewers or something that you have? Is that right? I always forget how that one works. Can I wear these? Oh no, I need 50 strength. Okay. Never mind. I don't have nearly enough strength. Oh wait, what about my 21, 17?
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I'll give that to him. I always forget about outfitting my mercenary. How many active chatters at once? Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Yeah, some of the Twitch stuff is a little bit confusing. I'm like, oh, how does this even work? And I'll read about it and I'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then I forget. I forget in like no time at all. Oh, hey, it's the seal. Getting pretty close to finishing the game, which is nice. We're almost there. Or at least the main story. But yeah, nothing planned outside of what I'm trying to get. Just going with the flow. Oh, that's good. That's a good way to do it too. I feel like sometimes going with the flow is nice because then you don't have like any like expectations. It's just kind of like whatever comes comes, and that can be nice. Sometimes I feel like there's pressure if you have like certain expectations. So yeah, I think that's a good way to go about it. Cool. And as long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing. That's kind of how I'm doing it. Oh, I think ads might be starting in just a sec. But I'm just organizing stuff, so you're not missing out on too much right now. Nothing major, at least. Unless you're really into item management, in which case you're missing out on tons. But I think you're probably okay for now.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. We'll go back.
I can't carry anymore.
What do you need?
Oh, I need to identify these. That's what I need.
Good evening.
Good evening. How does he know it's evening? We're in hell, are we not? All right. Is there anything that we need to... I don't need gold. This is just taking up inventory space. I can definitely sell that. 'Cause that's a waste of space. Nice. Alrighty, we got 10 more seconds of ads playing. That's cool. Take a little stretch. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting tired, which is surprising. Cool, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. The only bad thing that has been happening as of late is that I've been getting DM'd here and there that people are happy with me, but I need to upgrade my shit, which is... I keep saying I'm trying. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. So, I think... I have two, like... I don't know, two opinions or two views on that. On one hand, I'm like, if you're just having fun and you're just like chilling and you're just kind of going with the flow, then I don't think you need to do anything. I think you're good. Especially if you're having fun and you're just like, yeah, like if you're not trying to like get anywhere like in particular or like do anything specific, you're just enjoying streaming. Then I don't know. I think you're fine. That being said, in addition to that, like there's a lot of like really popular streamers that like they have very simple setups. You know. So the I guess the setup isn't everything, but there are like small conveniences that you can do. Like for example, like I'm not 100% happy with my mic quality. I think it sounds okay, like I think it sounds fine, but there's certain elements where like sometimes it might peak or sometimes like I just don't think it sounds amazing. So like something like that, like I feel like I would want to personally try and do, but like but it's like, again, it's totally up to you, you know? So it just depends on what you want to do. The other thing too, which is difficult, I find personally, and this is just like probably a me thing, but like I find like the setup that goes into like setting up stream stuff can sometimes take a little bit of time. And sometimes I just physically don't have the time to like tinker with bots or to like mess around. I mean, I could take the time to do it, but then it would mean like not streaming. So that's kind of like an element of it too, because it's like, well, you know, it takes time. And sometimes you just Yeah, sometimes you just don't even feel like it either. So it's just kind of one of those things. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I wouldn't take it too to heart, especially if you're happy with what you're doing. And everybody goes at their own pace too. And the other thing too is like sometimes like depending on what kind of stream setup like you're wanting to get into, sometimes it is like expensive or it like takes up space, right? Like if you get like a computer, sometimes people don't have space like for like a big computer setup to like do stuff with. Or like sometimes they don't have like it's just like a room issue. So there's so many factors that go into it, you know? Very true. It gets bad enough when I start to have certain people in chat, even that just steers away from my vibe and tell me I need to be this or that. That happened to my most recent Dune Spice Wars stream, and that kind of killed my mojo a little. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, totally. I think it's difficult because like I think people are trying to be helpful and they're trying to like, you know, give like helpful advice or like tips. Sometimes, you know, they might have an idea of what they see as like success for streaming, or they might have like an idea of like, you know, what they think might help you. But sometimes, you know, obviously like they don't know what you want, or they don't like maybe don't know how you feel, right? And so I think that's hard. That's hard to manage because I know like I've felt that way sometimes where I'm like, oh, okay, you know, like, do I need to do something different about what I'm doing? And I feel like it's a tricky thing to balance because at the same time, like, you don't want to be like hard on yourself, you know, and you don't want to like kill your fun either. But yeah, I totally get that. Well, I'm sorry it killed your mojo, because yeah, that's never fun when you're like having a good stream and then something like just kind of like goes wonky or like takes a sudden turn that you weren't expecting and you're like, oh, okay, how do I navigate this? But yeah, I think as long as you're having fun, man, I think you should go at your own pace and just keep having fun. I mean, like, ultimately, I think that is the main thing that, whoa, they're actually taking out my golems and stuff. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Summon, summon! I wasn't ready for this. Okay, we're okay. That felt like it got a little bit close for comfort. But, whoa. Okay. I'm in danger. All right, well. That was a fun game. No, I'm just kidding. Oh no! My teleport. Oh, I was joking and goofing and gaffing and I think I messed up. I think I have to run back in and run through all those enemies again. Oh no! That's what I get for trying to be goofy. Oh shit. Oopsies. My bad. Thanks, Forrest. Yeah, absolutely, Kirk. Yeah, man. I hope that's helpful. I don't know. I'm kind of just talking and like thinking about how I felt about certain things. So I hope that's helpful. I hope I'm not like stepping on toes or being you know, too opinionated, but yeah, I hope more than anything that, yeah, you just keep having fun. Okay. I should have maybe taken... maybe more potions, but it's probably fine. We can teleport back, but this time I won't be a goofball and cause us to lose our progress. Oh, man. Can't believe I did that. I was just trying to be silly. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's okay. It happens. Well. Okay, I think we're okay. I think if I just keep moving forward, it should be fine. Speaking of Mojo, mine was ruined a little after stream today because of a disagreement with my bank and Twitch. It caused Twitch payout to get rejected again. I called them and asked them why, and they said that's none of my business. That doesn't really make much sense. It is your business. That's your money. So, the bank didn't allow the payment to go through? Like it wasn't like Twitch's side? Because that's super strange. Pretty much. Huh. That is weird. I wonder what the issue could be. Yeah, I've never heard about that. Did you check online to see if anybody else had had like a similar situation? I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds very frustrating. I wonder if there's maybe like a different like payout method that you could use. Because I think you can like choose the payout method. But that might, yeah, I'm not sure. It might not work for what you need. It's been really interesting. In all fairness, they have a very outdated systems that have been operating since the 70s. We're planning on maybe switching banks in the future. Oh, I see. That could be helpful. I remember my very first bank that I, like when I first went to get my first bank account. I was just getting, like, I didn't even have a part-time job yet. Or any job, really. I had just graduated from high school. So I didn't have a bank account in high school either, because, like, I don't know, I just never really felt like I needed one. I always paid with cash, so it was just kind of like, well, it seemed fine enough. And so I remember the guy was asking me, like, well, what kind of bank account would you like? Like, what are you trying to do with it? And I was like, well, I just want something that doesn't have fees and that, you know, yeah, that I can just do banking with, like with no fees on transactions, you know, the whole 9 yards. And he's like, oh yeah, no fees on transactions, that's cool. But he's like, so you're a student? And I was like, well, technically, yeah. But I'm going to be, you know, working soon. And he was like, oh, okay. And so he set up my account, and I didn't realize for a number of months, but they were taking a small fee out of my account like every couple weeks. And I just didn't notice because it was small transactions. And they didn't say anything about it. And so when it was all said and done, it was ironic because the bank itself called me like 6 months later, and they were like, hey, did you know that you're like getting charged fees like every couple weeks? And I was like, no. And they were like, yeah, did you want us to set it so that we don't charge you fees? And I was like, yeah. And so then they just like toggled something, and then somehow they weren't going to charge me fees anymore. And so I was like, I don't like that. So I went to the bank and canceled my account, and then got a different bank different bank account. I transferred all my funds. I was upset. That happened with me. Oh my gosh, maybe that's something that they do to like try and trick people. But yeah, I was pissed. They took like about $100 over the course of 6 months. And I was like, that's scummy. It might have been a little bit longer than 6 months, because I remember the transactions being like fairly small. But yeah. We only use that bank because we got free accounts because my grandma worked there before she retired. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it's always tricky too, like dealing with bank stuff. Like I know my mom, she's had this one credit card because it gives points on groceries. And so she was like, you know, it's good to use because like it's free money. You know, if you use that card, you get like points towards groceries, and it saves a lot. But the only problem was, for some reason, every single card that she's gotten has had some kind of issue, where the first time it wasn't giving her points, the second time the pin wasn't working, and like it just kind of so on and so forth. And so she's like on her third or fourth card now. And she had to call the other day, but they recently like implemented like a new kind of like AI calling system to their support line. And yeah, it was a whole can of worms. It's kind of crazy. Hey, Lackey, no worries. Welcome in. All right, I'm here. Time for you to go to bed, probably. Not quite yet. I will be streaming for a little while longer. So you're all good. You're all good. Normally this would be the time when I when I end my streams, but some nights I do stream a little bit longer, so it just depends on the day. Usually Thursdays are days where I stream a little longer. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Alrighty, we're back. This is a pretty intense moment in D2. It'd be worth to play like 30 more minutes. Yeah, well, so I was just about to get to the boss actually, and then as a joke, when the boss spawned in, I was like, "Oh, that's scary," and then I like quit the game as a little haha moment. And then I forgot that my teleporter disappears and I'd have to run back to him. So I was like, "Oh, I'm stupid. What am I doing?" But well. Oh well, what can you do? Extra gold for monsters. Thank you for the bits. That's awesome. I've never seen that emote enlarged. It's so good. Such a goofy emote. I love it. Okay. So we have some more potions. I hope these are enough potions. I don't need the extra gold. I'm just gonna do this. Cool, that should be enough. I'm not gonna fill my inventory. It's probably fine, right? It's probably okay. I am, however, gonna grab this extra minion just for fun, because maybe he'll be helpful. I had to respec my character today because I was at the end of Act 3 and I was just getting stomped. I couldn't do anything. I didn't even get to the boss. I was just like in the boss's room, and it was rough. They were just destroying all my minions, so I was like, okay, maybe I will respec. And then now it's actually kind of insane how strong. Oh man, they're gonna make me redo the portals. Oh shit. I messed up bad. All right, well that's okay. We can redo the portals. We have no choice, but you know. Sorry, Kirk, I'll read your message in a sec here. Speaking of AI, Embark got in trouble with having the same issue with the finals on having AI voices, but with Arc Raiders plus it having AI sound design. Oh, like, did they get in trouble from, like, Steam? Like, because they didn't, like, mark it correctly on the page, or was it people just not liking it? Because I did see that people were not too keen on it, which I also am not super keen on, but certainly not my favorite thing. It's not to the point where I would probably stop playing the games, but I feel like it highly makes me question it, if that makes sense. I feel like I've heard some places say that they wanted to do like all AI games, and I think I'm good. I don't want to have any of that. From the PC and console companies, they did say this was a demand from Nexon, unfortunately. Interesting. So like Microsoft and Sony were not happy about it. That's interesting. I'm curious. I'm curious why. I feel like all the big companies are pretty gung-ho about it, but that's interesting. Yeah, we'll definitely have to see how things go in the future, because it's definitely going to become more and more common, I think. But that being said, I think also, like, because games are such a creative endeavor, I think people are resistant to it. They don't really want to have that kind of thing. Like, I would much rather have really good sound design created by people. I think, like, I think back to, like, the Halo games and, like, Halo's Combat Evolved, and, like, you know, thinking of, like, the Energy Sword or, like, the Needler or something. You know, that's just, I feel like it's something that AI couldn't necessarily make. So maybe it could, I don't know. But there's definitely some unique sounds that I feel like have to be crafted for sure compared to just slapping something together. To say Nexon is the one forcing those decisions is terrible. Yeah, it's kind of Nexon's always been kind of an oddball company with questionable decisions, even into like the 2000s with like things like Maple Story, or I think they were, I don't know if they did Mabinogi, but whoa, hello, I'm getting attacked here. But they definitely did some other games. What else did Nexon do? I want to say they did Vindictus. Something like that. But yeah, it is a shame because usually the devs that First Berserk Con. Oh, First Berserker Con. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Let me Google that. Maybe I have heard of it. Let me see. First. Oh, okay, it's a new game. That's why I haven't heard of it. I see. Nexon is, yeah, publisher again for that. It's an action Souls-like that came out this year. It was pretty popular for a bit. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Maybe I have seen this. The cover looks really familiar. Yeah. Hooray, we're almost done. Oh, this part was kind of scary because once I activate this last one, we get attacked. Yeah, and these guys, like, hurt. This time we did okay. This time we did all right. I had a harder time the first time when we faced these guys. Anyways, I'm gonna head to bed. My brain's shutting down hard, but I hope you have a good rest of your night and a good stream. Thank you, Kirk. Appreciate it, man. I hope everything gets sorted out with the bank with your streaming stuff. That sounds very frustrating. The way you described that bank made it sound like a Japanese bank. I always hear problems about Japanese banks being very tough to navigate if you're a foreigner specifically. So it seemed kind of funny. Well, not funny. Odd, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, Diablo? Okay. Okay, what's happening? Oh, hello. Okay. Nice to see you. Oh, shit. Oops. Wow, that was awful. Okay. That was tough. I feel like I maybe would have been okay if I didn't get absolutely zapped. It's a bank localized in my state, actually. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Can I get back here? We've killed the enemies, so in theory we should be okay.
Not enough mana.
I'm gonna summon at least some skellies. We're gonna get ad break in 14 seconds. So everybody is aware. Nice, we got some skellies though. That's cool.
Not enough mana.
I'll take that. And I'm running out of mana. So the thing that I'm gonna do before running up to Diablo this time is I'm gonna pop open a portal just so that I can run away if I need to. Because yeah, that was a little harsh. You know what? We're just gonna ignore those guys. We don't need to fret over them. They're fine. They're just some little buggies. Okay. Yeah, Diablo's up there. I'm gonna create the portal like probably like right there. Yeah, the big D is a tough cookie. Yeah, he certainly seemed like it. Oh, whoops. I created the portal in a bad spot. I'm scared to grab my stuff. I'm hoping that it's okay. Can you guys... Okay, sick. Nice. I like that. Oh, here he is. Hello. Let's see. Okay. 5, 2. I'm forgetting the button combos that I've created here. Oh, the unfortunate thing is he is just absolutely melting my skeletons. Wow, that was rip the whole squad. Yeah, that whole squad is dead. They are demolished. Let's go back and summon new squad. Maybe if we can find some more corpses. There were some enemies back there. Damn, that was rough. That was rough. I hope we don't encounter another moment where we have to grind for ages.
Enough mana.
'Cause that would be a little sad. Sure, you know what? We'll do that. Is there anything we can do? What level are you right now? I am level 28. I don't know if I'm the level I'm supposed to be to fight him, but that's where we're at. Hey, okay, skeletons. Fight for me. Do your thing. You can do it. Don't die on me now. Wow, he demolished them even faster this time? Okay. Well, I don't think his health is regenerating, so maybe we'll just run back and try and summon some more guys. It might be kind of a scuffed way to do it, but maybe it'll work. It's not how I would have assumed we would fight him, but maybe that'll be the ticket.
Not enough mana.
Maybe it'll work out.
I need mana.
Come on, minions. There we go. Fight him. I think I need more potions in general.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I still have garbage in my inventory. If I go back, will his health reset? I don't know. Probably not. It's probably fine. Kind of taking a risk here, but
Stay a while and listen.
it's probably okay.
Greetings.
Hello. Can you please give me... Oh, I have no money. I need to go grab some cash from my bank. All right. Oh, I guess I could have also sold stuff. Now that I think about it. That's probably fine. Oh, I keep running back and forth.
I am overburdened.
No, you aren't. We just haven't played the sorting game yet. Perfect.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
Trade. Nice. Okay, this is gonna be kind of sketchy and a little scuffed, but like if we can pull it off, it'll probably work out great. I'm assuming. Oh, I have no space for this. Okay, well, we'll just toss him here. Perfect. Hopefully this will work. I forgot about this broadsword. I don't know if I care about it. I'm just gonna boop. There we go. Okay, so we have 9 skeletons. I'm not gonna bother resummoning our helper, our mercenary, because he will just get annihilated in like 2 seconds. I don't know if it's worth it, so I'm just gonna go back in here. We're gonna hit that combat thing. I'm gonna trade for this. Sure. All right, let's try it again. We're ready for battle. No, skeletons, come on, you gotta help out. You guys help out, yeah, all at the same time. There we go. There we go. There we go. You're doing it. You're doing it. Come on. Oh, you're so close. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay. This is so scuffed, but... just gonna put these back in here just in case, because I don't want to die. I'm just gonna see if I can summon just like another handful of skeletons, and I think we're good. If we can pull that off, I think we're great. This is so scuffed. I don't know why why I'm attempting it this way, but if it works, it works. Hell yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, help out, guys. Help out. We got this. Oh, we're set. We're set. We're absolutely set. Okay. I knew it was a good reason to skip those enemies. I say that, but I just skipped them because I didn't want to have to fight them again. But we can pretend that this was purely intentional. Surely. This was all part of the plan. Okay, I can't grab that again. Oh no. Hey!
Diablo, I have bested you.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna come back. I was like, oh shit. Round 2? That was a little anticlimactic, but you know, it got the job done. Warp. Why is this green? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Another helmet. I'm just gonna drink these potions. I might have to come back. Oh man, my whole inventory is just absolutely messed up. Do I need all of this garbage? Probably not. Did I think I needed it? Briefly. Time to make mules! I don't know about making mules, but I think there is, the DLC, right? Uh, 47 defense on this belt. Whoa! That's huge.
Good day.
Sell these maybe.
I am overburdened.
Oh shit, I had more stuff. Ah, I'm stupid. I don't want to talk to Deckard yet, because I know he's gonna be like, hey, let me tell you all this stuff. Alright, there we go.
I knew there was great potential in you, my friend. You've done a fantastic job. Though my ancestors often struggled against the three evils and their minions, I've always lived a shut-in, scholarly life. I'm glad that my wisdom aided you. Now, I wish to leave this place. Though heaven's gates are a marvel to behold, I hope I won't have to see them again for many, many years. Please, talk to Tyrael about leaving this place now.
He's like, I want to go home. I'm tired and I need a nap. Oh, hey, cool. Let's trade.
Good to see you.
What do you need?
these out of the cube. Oh, were there? Did I already analyze those? Arctic Horn Short War Bow. Hey, that's kind of cool. It's part of a set. And Bitter Blow, Morning Star. That's cool too. Can I? What is this guy? Oh wait, he's dead. Never mind. I was like, what is my mercenary able to carry? But yeah, he's super dead. It's fine. He can just be super dead. That's cool. I saved up all these potions, but I don't know if I was supposed to use them for Diablo or... but, it worked. It worked out.
Praise be to the light. You have accomplished the impossible. Diablo and Mephisto have been banished back into the black abyss that spawned them, and the corrupted soul stones are no more. However, while you were fighting here, Baal remained behind in the mortal realm, building an army of hellish minions. Now Baal's army is searching for the World Stone, the ancient source of all the soul stones and their power, while leaving behind a wake of destruction. They have forged deeply into the barbarian homelands, heading directly for the summit of Mount Aryan. Baal knows, mortal hero. That is the very site of the blessed World Stone. Now, enter the portal I have opened for you. It will take you to the barbarian city of Haramoth, the last bastion of order on the slopes of Ariat.
Oh, cool. There's more to do. You can cube 3 of them to make a full potion. Oh, nice. In that case, I can start cubing them. That'll be very helpful. It'll make for a lot of space savings. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Thank you for the info. Much appreciated. Nice. Perfect. Oh, that's way better. Look at all that space savings. Then we can get rid of some of those other potions because I don't need those. Nice. Curious if this portal is leading us to the DLC or if this portal is leading us just to more of the main game. Nice cutscenes. Oh, we've come full circle.
Later that he was defeated. And that the Soul Stones were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one. Oh, I failed, dear hero. I couldn't do as you asked. I couldn't enter that gate.
Marius. Give me the stone, and all is forgiven.
Oh no. Don't do it.
Give it to me, Marius.
Don't do it.
Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael.
Who could have seen that coming? The gasp!
You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward.
Damn. That guy really got screwed over. Well, he seems nice. Oh, brother. He's either really smart or really, or well, brave or really stupid. You wouldn't catch me out there with those guys. Holy shit. Oh, pretty. Have they closed the doors behind him?
Bail! The gates of Secheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat, and that which you seek will not be yours.
I shall take your position into consideration.
Oh. Oh.
Well, it seems your terms are not acceptable.
Well, at least it was quick. The oddly merciful. Oh, bro, he's got spider legs? Oh, shit. Huh. Damn, that was cool. Well, that's pretty neat. Yeah, goosebumps. Yeah, I'm like kind of like sitting here. I'm trying to process it. Man, some of these cutscenes are so good. Did you guys ever see the World of Warcraft movie? I haven't seen it, but I'm like, did it look as good as that? Because dang.
Afternoon.
Yeah, that is phenomenal. Really, really good. Not only that, but I feel like the way they introduced the like additional content was like really well done to get you like pumped up and like, you know, excited for it. Cause like you're like, oh, like, you know, you killed Diablo and it's like, yeah, it was okay. He kind of just slumps over though, and you're like, well, you're done. So then when they introduce the like the fact that like actually you're not done, and then the story comes full circle and everything, that's so cool. I love that. That was, I think, probably my favorite part. And I do like, at least so far, that it feels like you're in kind of like a more like grounded environment again, if that makes sense. Because I feel like Act 1 was very like, I don't know, it felt different than the other acts. So it kind of like gives me certain vibes like that.
Ah, a necromancer. While I admire your courage in seeking out the darker side of magic, we really have little need of your skills. The battle will turn soon enough without your meddling. Yet, I should have expected to see your kind here. You are like a moth to the flame, drawn to all this death. It feeds you in more ways than one, does it not?
Okay, you didn't have to like you didn't have to do me like that, but all right. Damn. Ads are gonna start in about 15 seconds. We'll be back real soon. Wonder if I should buy some of these.
I am Qualkek, the senior man-at-arms of Haragath. You have the look of a warrior. An extra soldier will be useful, but don't expect anyone to mourn if you get yourself killed. Bale is true to his namesake. He has ravaged through our lands like a merciless plague. The protective ward laid down by our lost elders helps hold the evil at bay. But Bale's siege has taken its toll all the same. Most of my men are now dead. Others are trapped in the mountain passes. But I swear we are not beaten yet. We will fight to the end to protect this mountain.
Interesting. I guess I'll resurrect. I'll resurrect our guy. Is it Deckard again?
I am amazed to find this place so untouched. Everything else in the path of Bale, the Lord of Destruction, lies in ruin. These barbarians must indeed be the legendary guardians of Mount Ariat. They're a proud, hardy people. Don't expect to be greeted warmly. Strangers here rarely are. Perhaps I can gain their trust. I'll spend some time with the townsfolk and try to understand them better. I'll let you know what I discover.
Well, that's cool.
Good afternoon.
Oh, hey, who's this?
I, Mala, welcome you to Harogoth, the last stronghold of order on Mount Oriat. You have come to the right place if you intend to defeat Baal, the Lord of Destruction. Baal has laid waste to our mountain and its denizens. His minions continue to attack our town, while Qualkek and his men have proven helpless to stop them. Baal is still out on the mountain looking for something, but I know not what. All of the elders, save Nilathak, sacrifice themselves to place a protective ward around Harogoth. Some of us here, certainly Nilathak, do not appreciate your presence. We are a proud people, and it is not easy for us to accept aid. I, however, am glad you are here. If you need healing or a potion, please come to me. See Larzuk for weapons, armor, and repairs. Nilathak, despite his disposition, may be of some assistance with other wares. Finally, Qualkek, our man-at-arms, leads Harogoth's remaining forces against Baal.
Welcome back from ads.
Salutations.
We were just going around chatting with people. Alright, so, that being said, I think we are probably good to get started. I don't know how much further we'll play for today. Probably have to end in a little bit, but I kind of want to just check it out and see see what we're dealing with here. This looks cool. Oh, our skeletons are doing some work. It's cool that there's random friendly NPCs. That's pretty cool. I don't think they did that anywhere else. I feel like I looked away for 2 minutes. Flew through Act 4. Yeah, it didn't take too long. I feel like, how long have we been streaming for? 3. I don't know where it says. I don't know. I can't see on OBS. But yeah. Yeah, we flew through. Diablo was a little bit tricky. I had to kind of run back and forth to beat him, but it did work out in the end. It is a pretty small zone, yeah. Yeah, there wasn't too much, and the fact that my skeletons were doing pretty good, I feel like it helped a lot. When I help these barbarians, but I don't know how much we can help them. Save them. Is this act quite large then? I'm assuming it must be because it's like a DLC. There's a little expansion pack. Oh, whoa. Hello. Is he good? Good, buddy? Oh, he's like, I'm gonna just walk around here now. Alright. Well, you chill there. Glad to see you're alright. And, we're just gonna keep going. Oh, I didn't need to use a potion. That's okay. Oh no, they killed them. No, I'll avenge you. It is really cool just seeing like other AI just chilling and like, well, they're not chilling. They're trying to fight, but it's cool to see other AI doing stuff. I feel like a lot of the game was just you just doing your own thing. So it's pretty cool to see other factions and stuff. But yeah, so far, I really like this area. I think it's cool. I really appreciate the fact that it's not like super pitch black. I feel like some of the later zones, like Act 3 was kind of dark. Act 4 was a little bit dark. So it was nice to have some brighter areas again so I can actually see. Whoa, war sword. Don't mind if I do. Dude, these guys got their booty cheeks out. You seeing this? What the heck? What are they doing with their booties out like that? I can't get it out of my head, but they look like some weird, like, variation of Bowser.
I am overburdened.
We did it.
I can't carry anymore.
We go back and we will sell our stuff. Wow, they really make you run for these last couple zones to get to like people.
Hello.
I was hoping that they would keep everything all in one spot.
Evening.
Who do I trade with? Oh wait, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe the trade guy is right here.
Evening.
Let's see.
Not in town.
Go back to my stash. We'll just toss some of these in here. Sure. Who are these little guys? I think I like the little enemies like that. They're so derpy. Nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Damn, I'm too full. I need to get rid of like potions or something. Maybe some of these enchantments with charms that I have. I mean, the charms are good though, because they do give you that nice bonus. It's just I want to be able to pick stuff up. Well, yeah, it's unfortunate. Would have loved to see what they would have made with more time. Oh, were they pressed for time? That would make sense. I kind of felt like after Act 3, Act 3 was almost too long. So having a shorter act afterwards, I kind of didn't mind it. I kind of was like, yeah, okay, sure. Crazy how long Act 3 was compared to the rest of the game, though. I felt like it was, like, massive. Sell stuff. Well, oh no, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. That's fine.
How may I be of help?
I need some potions. Hey, cool. If I buff my strength, I could probably get this on. And then make like another stealth armor or something. I don't know if that's practical or worthwhile, but I could make another stealth with this. I don't know if I should. I'm just gonna put this in here for now. We'll come back to it. And I'll just leave my stats for now. I don't want to hum and haw. Take a look at it well, Sunday. I feel like I'm doing okay for now, so I don't think I need to worry too much about it. Yeah. Ooh, hey, we're getting further into their area. There's way more of them and not as many barbarians. Ooh, a crystal sword. I will gladly take that. The only thing that's tricky about this area so far is that my skeletons are getting stuck. They're having slight issues navigating. But otherwise, it's alright. It's not bad. It looks cool. I like the mountainous kind of snowy vibes of it. It's interesting. Cool little battlefield too. Garbage. Damn, they turned those guys into Shrek temporarily. Actually, I think it's more of like the mask. I don't remember what was that his name in that movie, or was that just the name of the movie? I don't remember. It's been quite some time. There we go. Probably double check for like a teleporter or something, because I just realized they're gonna make me run back. If I don't get to the next checkpoint. I'll have to fight all these guys all over again. Maybe I'll do that. Whoa, hello enemies. Whoa. Getting too close for comfort. Whoa, hey, that guy's big. Nice.
What a messy little demon.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, why are we on fire now? The hell's going on? Ah, okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, just a blue. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't care.
I can't carry anymore.
What does my quest log say? Ah, go talk to him for our reward. Okay. Cool, but I want to find the teleporter first.
I can't carry anymore.
I might have. There's a chance I maybe skipped over it. Hope not. What I can do is I'll just run back and through really quick. One, because it helps us level up, but then two, It'll also help with making sure I don't miss a teleporter or anything else like that. So that's helpful too. Okay, I don't think we missed anything. Oh wait, what about the rocks on this side? No. Okay, well that's good. At least we didn't miss anything. Oh, hello. Hey, green. Cool. All right, what did we get here? It is Clegglaw's Tooth. Damn, that's kind of cool. Hey. Oh wow, there's a lot of teleports here. Okay, so this is a pretty big area then. Nice. Well, that's cool. That'll be fun. Be fun to continue. Who am I talking to? Larzuk.
You're an even greater warrior than I expected.
Why do you say it like that?
As a token of my appreciation, I will craft sockets into an item of your choosing. And from now on, you'll get the best price
Ooh.
for all my wares.
We'll craft sockets into anything? Like anything? Like even the helmet I'm wearing? Whoa, that's sick. Can you... Wait, oh no, was it only one thing? Oh. Oh. Oh man. I should have known it was just a one-time thing. Oh shit. He probably even said it too and I just didn't catch it. I just heard craft sockets and I was like, okay. Well, shit. I mean, this is a pretty good helmet, so like it's probably not the worst, but I got so excited. I was like, he'll put sockets and stuff. Oh shit. Well, it happens. There's a cube recipe for adding sockets too. There's restrictions. Okay, well that's cool. Good to know. See, I just have a lot of bullshit. I have a lot of bullshit right now. I feel like finding socketed items were rough. Hey, DS6, welcome in. We just... So when we started the stream, we were basically at the end of Act 3. I was trying to level up a little bit and respec my character, just because I was like right at Mephisto. And all of my like summons were just getting absolutely like destroyed. So yeah, it was a little rough. So we did some respecking, and then when I went back, like we wiped the floor. So we basically started at Act 4 today. We spent maybe about 45 minutes on Act 3. Don't feel too bad. Oh, well, thanks. Yeah, it's like, it's whatever. I feel like I'm doing okay now that I respect, so it's not like super stressful, you know. Larzik is used for a few select guaranteed socket counts. People use for rune words specifically. Or if you're feeling wealthy, you could top off a sick item. Cool, okay. So yeah, it was more of like a treat. The game was like, here's a little socket as a treat. Oh, that's funny. Well, that's pretty cool. Some of these weapons that they're selling are pretty neat looking too. I feel like when it comes to gear, like I feel like I barely touched the surface of what gear you could get and like what you can actually do with it. I just kind of went with what worked and then just kind of went from there, but it's pretty neat. I gotta like maybe sell some stuff though here, because I got a whole bunch of garbage that is filling my inventory. It's not very helpful having so much stuff. 34 to 50. Might be able to give this to my mercenary, maybe. Oh. Oh, I see. I read the wrong numbers. My mercenary is still stronger. But stuff is useful for new characters. Yeah, that's true. I was wondering if I maybe... I don't know. I'm unsure if I want to, like, play the game again right away. Or if I'd like to play, like, to come back to it. That's true too. Yeah, with friends would be also good. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I wanted to like replay the game right away, or if I wanted to revisit it in a little while and then just save items for a different character, because I think if I was to play again, I think I'd want to go with maybe like the assassin, I think is the name of the class. I always get it confused if it's assassin or rogue, but oh, the stamina potion collection. Or is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. I just kind of like was throwing them in here. And I was like, I'm sure I'll use them eventually. And then I did kind of. They did come in handy in Act 3 when I missed the one spider layer. And so running all the way back there it was helpful. You can sell the other potions, or sell the potions other than the full rejuvenations. Yeah, yeah, I think that'd be helpful. Just make some space, considering we can just buy them. But yeah, otherwise, I think we might call it a day here, just because I probably should get to bed. But I'll continue on Sunday. I won't be live for 2 days, but I'll be back on Sunday, and yeah, we'll do that. I'll find somebody to raid out to, and then we'll go from there. I'll try and do it quickly because I think we're possibly gonna hit ads in a minute, and I don't think I can postpone them anymore. But hey, MS Finn, welcome in. It's going good. It's going good. We made some good progress today. We went all the way from the end of Act 3 to Act 5. We just got to the first teleport in Act 5, so it's going pretty good. But yeah, we were just actually about to end the stream, but we're going to be back again on Sunday. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good day. Hope you had fun. Well, let me just see here. I'm so pissed that this game doesn't have crossplay. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that is a bummer. I really have felt like crossplay is almost like a must nowadays. Because it's just, yeah, I don't know. Just being able to like play with your friends on different platforms is huge. Oh, I play on Xbox with no one to play with. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. That's not fun. Thanks for the stream. Awesome progress, dude. I'm so excited for you. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And thanks for all the help, you guys. Like, all the tips, like the little tips and tricks and stuff. That's like super, super helpful. I don't know if I would have... Well, I probably would not have figured that out without you guys. So I really appreciate the help and stuff. Because, yeah, it's a little bit of a mystery sometimes on how stuff works. One thing that I would say is if you are playing on Xbox, they do have a really nice like friend finder system. I can't remember what it's called. It's like community something. But it's basically like looking for friend boards kind of thing. Or like just people to play with. So maybe try taking a look at that. I play on ladder and no Xbox players around. Oh, damn, really? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a big bummer. Because I've kind of looked at some of those communities like for the Xbox. But yeah, I guess if there's nobody there, that's a huge bummer. That's never fun. Just give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to. We'll raid out to somebody else who's playing Diablo today. Oh, I think this guy's doing marbles. No crossplay means that they don't care. Yeah, that is a little bit rough. Melee characters feel fun with controller. I don't think I'd like to do a ranged character with controller though. Ooh, yeah, that might be tough. That might be tough. So I'm gonna mute the stream really quick because I'm just gonna see. Oh, actually, it looks like this guy just started his stream. All right. We will raid out to this guy. We'll meet someone new. But thank you for joining me today, guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Have a good weekend, and catch you guys later. Take care.
This is madness. Reminds me of that song. This is